girldm start.
Good morning. I went to torture today. That's right. 3 days of torture this week. Lordy. Wowee. Yeah, I'm trying to accelerate.
Girldom cheer.
How was torture today? Anything new? No, it was the early morning spin class again. Ah. We're back in the building again. We are. The detour, the Final Fantasy XIV detour of Eureka has concluded for now, but I do want to upgrade the weapon, so we will be back. But for now, the reason why we're back to the MTQ, even though I've taken a break from it, is because they're gonna have that FanFest thing next month, and I want to make sure that I am not being spoiled on anything. I would like to actually be able to be like, ooh, what are the things for FanFest, and be able to pay attention, you know? Little Sprout on YouTube, thumbnails looking dapper. I was trying to go through my screenshots that Pyro has taken, and I was just like, I need to get a new one for, like, I need to see, first of all, what the vibes are for the post-Dawntrail patches. I need to see what the vibes are for them, because everything looked like it was outer space themed, but I was like, apparently that's related to the bunnies. But I'm not quite sure what's gonna happen. You know? So I might-
my sub message to say that FF14 update earlier this week, so you can update to avoid delays.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let me just open, oh wow, look at that! There's a Final Fantasy update! Oh boy! Wow! Yeah, so yes, the plan is gonna get caught up on stuff. We'll see how long things take. The other thing is, I do not have a full block of time today to play Final Fantasy XIV and Rot as much as I would like to, because you know how, like, last week it was all like, oh, we got collabs, and we got evening stuff, and we got online stuff. No, you know, I have to hang out with friends. I was looking at my schedule, and I was like, oh, rotting today? And then group chat message, remember it's board game night? And I was like, Oh, no rotting. I have to socialize. So, yes, the Easter event is also going on. I'll have to message Gerard and be like, hey, by the way, buddy, because he's been busy. He's been doing a lot of work. Board games, yeah. Oh, social life, such a pain. Response. Okay, listen. I have been so busy that I have not had time to actually, like, stay on top of my house chores, which is bad. Because when that happens, I start getting stressed anytime I go into any room in my apartment. That busy? Sheesh. Yes. I do not have... I'm out of stuff because I've been too busy. So, do you think we'll see a weekday Final Fantasy XIV stream to make sure you get done with the MSQ before FanFest? Yes! That's likely. What Dawntrail raids have you done? None of the post-patch. I completed 7.0. That was it. There's been no Furry Fight Club. I don't know what the other ones are. We have done nothing. Nothing past 7.0. Matt told me... Matt, sad... Stop double sending messages. Give me a chance to finish what I say before double sending it. Why is it called Furry Fight Club? Because they're furries. Mistress, I noticed you haven't read it, my friend. We have 4 weeks till FanFest. Yeah, and I think, what, it's currently at 7.4? Right? $7.5 is early April. Okay, so 7.5 may occur before FanFest. There's probably going to be some, like, midweek, like Friday ones, probably, because I would like to do the Furry Fight Club. Usual furries. Yeah, usual furries. I do have friends that have been raiding, and so I know about, like, the difficulties for them. No, we're just gonna be doing the usual furries. We don't have to worry about, extreme boy kissing, okay? What? The raiders know what I'm talking about. I cleared M12S last night. Good job, Pyro! The brothers must kiss. Yeah, yup. Yeah, I have some specific things, like, we need to get to Furry Fight Club. I have specific reasons why we need to get to Furry Fight Club. Specific reasons that may... I'm saying this in advance to give you all anxiety. May make you hate me. Are we talking about incest? No, they're bros. It is the solemn duty of the tanks to make the boys kiss. Yes, yes, yes. That is the job of the tanks. They must make the boys kiss in order for it to be cleared. Good try? Oh, you'd have no idea. Anyways, so sad. The reason why. Yeah, always kiss your homies goodnight. That's what that raid is. That's what I've heard. Anyways, you like sharing the anxiety, huh? Yes, embracing, but what will we hate? You're gonna find out. If we didn't hate you when you started trying to get the men in Rimworld to lay eggs, then nothing will make us hate you. Snip, snip. Anyways, you gotta wait till we get to Furry Fight Club for that. Anyways, Sad said, you got past the part where I said that I have extreme distaste for Hien. And that you think you have an inkling of why, but you wanted to know exactly. So, spoilers for Stormblood. Stormblood introduces a bad guy character who is the baddest baddie that ever baddies. Like, she probably has to be one of my favorite villains that they have because she knows her job. She does her job well of being a good villain. All right. She has her own reasons. She has her own motivations as to why she feels the way she does and why she is the way she is. Yotsuyu, very good villain. I love her. You find out Yotsuyu had a very complicated family life. She was sold by her family into being a worker, to put it mildly. All right? She's a very good villainess, okay? Very complicated. She owns the title of villainess. She got sold into that by her family against her will. Okay? In the Stormblood post patches, you find out that one of the military guys, that Hien, who is the leader, the spineless leader, tries to find his spine, finds it for a little bit, and then this part happens. There's a military leader guy. He abandons his post because of the amount of guilt that he has, because it turns out he was the person who owned her. He was the one that was pushing the clientele to her. And he very much blames himself for the path that Yotsuyu went down, because he used her and he abused her, okay? And Hien's response to this is, but everybody's got bad things in their past. He was great with the military stuff, and he's been working really hard. And that was the moment I lost all respect for Hien. I was just like, all right, there's a level of himbo that is appropriate, all right? Hien. If you're gonna have another character that's got a complicated backstory, who has done crimes and is sentenced to, like, life in the same expansion, if you're gonna do Fordola that way, and then Hien's gonna be like, well, he was good at his job, so I forgive him. Buddy. To be fair, he didn't say it that way. He did not say it that way, but essentially what it boiled down to was the guy regrets what he did, and he is really dedicated to doing his job and being a better person, so I don't think he should get punished. That's pretty much the TLDR of what Hien said. He was like, oh, well, I think he suffered enough. I don't think he suffered enough. No, I think that guy should have, like... Wait, what? Talking about Stormblood. Talking about a character in Stormblood. Like... If Fordola, he says it's not my place to judge when he is literally like, he's the leader. He's the highest authority. And that was where I lost all respect for Hien. But, you know, I should have seen this coming, given how he treats Yugiri. So... Not everybody deserves redemption. Even if they do get redemption, they should suffer and endure to earn it. Yeah, the guy just, like, he abandons his post for a bit. Because you have to go and find him and, like, talk to him about things. And he's just like, oh, man, it's all my fault that this happened. Blah, blah, blah. Like... understand having regrets after doing actions and turning over a new leaf. I still think the guy should get punished. You know? That's why some things in Stormblood, like Realm Report, need a bit of adjustment. Otherwise, you gotta take it like this. Yep. There was a lovely... In offense in Heian, it's not illegal in Doma to be a brothel owner, so the law angle, he does not have a right to punish the dude. For a moral angle, yeah, he could punish him a little. Well, given that he is the leader, he's complacent. And that's where I have the issue. Like, I understand that it's not illegal. Heian, though, is the one that's like, yeah, we're gonna change things, we're gonna make things better for the people here, etc., you know? Fourteen's Flaw has a lot of people who did terrible stuff and it's acknowledged, but nothing is done about it because... Unless you're Fordola! Unless you're Fordola, because if you're Fordola, go to jail forever. Otherwise, oh no, we're so sad. We have to keep putting orphans into the orphan crushing machine. Fordola, go to jail forever. Yep. Heian, as a new leader, felt his troops would revolt if he punished a fellow revolutionary for crimes against someone Doma basically viewed as the wicked tyrant. Problem is that Heian is supposed to be a calculating guy, so he could have just sent the guy on a suicide mission instead for the alibi. You know what? He could have done that. Didn't you say Heian's IQ dropped immediately upon that post-Stormblood content? Yes. Like, I acknowledge there are various angles and things that you can say, but for the type of person that Heian is presented as, and him, like, finding his spine again after all of the events that happen in Stormblood, and all, like, the overturning and the reclaiming and everything, it really would have been nice for Heian to be unsympathetic, at least in private, to the Warrior of Light. That would have been nice. I can acknowledge, yeah, there's definitely going to be barriers to thing. If Heian shows up and starts throwing out all the people that were doing that, then yes. Makes me think of Frozen and the punishment Hans got for attempted regicide. Stable boy, dude got off easy. Yep. There was a very nice analytical comment from somebody that acknowledged that they couldn't hate Fortunault. Which was very nice, very well written out, and them talking about what's been happening. We're talking about Final Fantasy XIV. We're talking about fictional characters. Don't worry. The best defense for what Heian does is that as new ruler, he's got limited practical political power. It's in theory supposed to be a symbol for Doma reckoning with its crime and soul. Yes, which... I'm just saying that it would have been nice to have, even in private, Heian McFrickin' lose it just a little bit. Like... It would have been really nice for that to happen. Whole situation with Yotsuyu is so high melodrama that it's kind of hard to buy. How do you let a prisoner who has mentally regressed to the age of an elementary schooler break out 3 times? Maybe, you know what? Doma might have been better under the Garleans. At least they had better security, because dear God. Just a rambunctious scamp. Yep. Hien asked Yugiri to look after her. Why did he ask Yugiri to look after her? How do you not have infant-proof security? Every time that Yotsuyu got out, I was just like, what? Did they put her into, like, a cell which has bars that she can just slip through? I don't know, but it's possible, apparently, yeah. Family transcript. She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. She may be no maiden, he said. She has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes, there was an emptiness, as if she had given up on life. Seemed she was more of a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular. Like... This is the transcript of what the military guy that Hien was like, well, I can't judge him for doing it. I'm just sitting here being like, you 100% can. Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement, but the truth is I'm a coward whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now. Like... Yeah. Anyways. He basically appears for that quest. They more or less go, oh yeah, that guy, he's such a bold and heroic resistance soldier, and then he immediately disappears after. There's plenty of writing mishaps that happen in JRPGs, you know? Hello, Breezy. There are, yeah, there's some pretty, there are some writing choices. I blame the writing over the character. I as well, however, which is what I replied to the person that said that they gave their thoughtful reasons as to why plastic? I'm opening a package, gosh. His past conduct is regrettable. The man has served Liberation Front with distinction for years, and that should not be forgotten. He will have his new yeah, like, I don't care if he was- that should- forget his distinction! That doesn't even out! Anyways. Yeah, the very nice commenter that wrote a very thoughtful commentary as to why they can't hate Fortunaut because some of the things they attribute to Fortunaut's character is through poor writing. To which my response is, I understand. That's fair. I understand people that excuse character development and character stuff for poor writing. For me, it is, if you're going to present this in the final work, this is how you're presenting the character. If this is the world that we are immersed in, if this is a suspension of disbelief, and despite the poor writing, that is outside this suspension. The poor writing is what is made into this character that I am approaching from the view of playing this game as a whole, as it's presented. It's completely valid for me to hate that character, regardless of poor writing. Because you can hand wave and say, oh, no, this was poorly written. This was like out of character writing. However, this is what made it to the final. And I'm gonna approach it, this is the final work. This is how it's presented. Therefore, like, I completely understand when people say personally for me. That's fine. Personally for me, screw that guy. I'm screwing his wife. Anyways. It is part of the character now, whether you like it or not. Exactly. That's how I think of it personally, you know? She's our wife, comrade. Anyways, we gotta get started a little bit on the speedier side today because I do have limited time. I think I should have enough time to do this, Thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu told me I was inspired but not presume to defend the life Jifuya has led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. See, that's the problem. Frankly, it's not my place to judge. I'll only say this, the Jifuya I know has ever been the man of courage. He should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, you'll see you cast a shadow over the realm. But the question was, yeah, no. The line that made me go, Hien. I hate you, was the I will, nor will I condemn it. That part. That part. The nor will I condemn it part. That was the part I had issue. Hello? Hello? Game? Hello? The nor will I condemn it part was the issue. Why are you not showing my video, babe? My video, babe. Hello? There we go. Did you patch the game just now? Yeah, it always has issues after it patches. Go home. Home, riding home. Yeah. But I think the main thing is, speaking of Stormblood DM, what do you think of Grinwell, the Arlian Ballot? All my name days come at what? That guy? I'm glad we got to kill him. Oh my god, 14? Is this a reference to the hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that's free to play up to level 70, including the award-winning expansion Heavensward? What happens if you don't arrive at a data center safely? A rejoining. With no restrictions on playtime? Bad writing is sidestepping of the issue. Within the universe, the way Hien responded is what makes me agree with it. Yeah, like, I'm completely fine with people that don't agree with that. This is all just on my own thoughts on it. This is how I approach games. Some people might disagree, that's completely fine. Part of my enjoyment of video games is I also enjoy complaining about them. Oh ho ho, you're approaching a video game. And then I drop. Oh, Kappa. Oh, thank you, Ulrico. Thank you. If you can't complain about your favorite video games, is it even your favorite? Yep. Also, I went and got food with my friends last night, and then afterwards, I went to a grocery store, and I just bought a full-size bottle of San Pellegrinos. Because because we were in an area that had like some nightlife stuff. So I'm like never out on a Friday night. So I was just walking around with this full glass bottle of San Pellegrino, just like. How was birthday night with friends? It was really good. We had foods, good tasty foods. Oh wait, you're also a butterfly. You stealing my fit? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? I like using high five instead of slap because it's the same movement, but you get the slap sound from the high five. Oh, there you are, sad. Hey DM, remember when you told me to stop going to buy food at the start of Final Fantasy stream time? Wow. Really? The world-class troller themselves coming to troll me? Okay, what I need to do though is I'm currently in my Eureka gear, we're not wearing that. There we go. Okay. Perfect. I happen to be a man who enjoys eating food. Have you considered starving, Kai? Mushfly? Glasses? Wow, everybody's got the. Why do I get slapped? Because you stole my fit. I'd hang out with the crowd today. I got stuff to work on. That's fine. Yeah, I think, at least for me, enjoying media. Oh, Orsi, wait, you got the tippy tappy toes. Wait a minute. Okay, where do I gotta go? A royal invitation. To 4-hour cabins. Is the game window too big? What? No? Everything's within the proper bounds. Gotta continue story blood. Have fun, sad. I accidentally queued into an Endwalker raid while in my Eureka gear 2 weeks ago. It cuts out at the bottom, I think? No? No? Dang, banana and butterfly. I've also done M12S in Eureka gear. It sucks. Stream chat UI does cover the chat channel UI just a tad. Yeah, that's how it normally is. Kai doing M12S. I'm just gonna send a screenshot of that to a friend of mine. Oh, Twitch cut out part of the window for me. I had to reload. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to make sure this is plugged in because right after stream I get to ski-daddle. I need to do my live messages. I went back 3 months. Your layout hasn't changed for 14. That's what I thought. No, it was, There was stuff. You know what I need to do? I need to just, like, force Pint to do stuff. Twitch being the problem, yeah. Or you see, what are your shoes? Oh, hey, Rockmanville. You gonna hunt Wrath? Wait, is Wrath live? Can you believe that Wrath plays these games for fun? Wait, I want them. You're the haunts. Saw your short where you tried to acquire some kettles. Yeah, this is the culprit right here. This guy. This guy right here. This guy right here showing off he has kettles. Kettle holder. Oh, this is Kumokiri. Me and Kumokiri, both of us are athletes. Yes. Strong. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Go out here with the kettles as well. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go talk to Bowl, who has aquapaza, driftwood catfish pie, mesquite, and silver. All right. Let's go. I went through that entire lengthy process getting kettles when you said you wanted them just so I could get them before you. Kai? I hope you get home with your groceries and you realize that you forgot to buy some key ingredient. Ah, it's a pleasure as always, girl. Have you been able to relax lately? No. Wonderful. As busy as you have been with the rite of succession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity King Dedede, to experience Churiolo at a more leisurely pace. Sampling tacos is one way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Baruch Evu, will look after you. Oh, they're PvP shoes? Oh my god, when I jump down, it does to make the flippy flappy of the winglings. Whoa! Wow, look at all this food! Look at these tacos, and look at these kebabs that are very cold. Alcoholism, wait, was that rain? Well, if it isn't girl, alone today, are you? Yes, I'm alone with my entire group of followers. I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it thanks for everything you've done for Churiolo. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Do I actually get my tacos? That guy looks like a professional wrestler. I don't think he's part of my group, but that guy looks like... Don't say mm-mm. What do you mean mm-mm? Do I get my tacos? Is that it? Do I get my tacos? I actually get my tacos. Uh-oh. Bruh, I haven't even taken a bite. I haven't even taken a bite yet. Please. Please, I get to eat them, right? They teased this at the beginning of this entire expansion. You still love tacos, I hope. Heh, you ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. I don't care! I don't care! Let me eat my tacos! Right. Sorry, it's still strange for me too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yasolani, and now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. I don't care! Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had a electrope. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here I'm helpless, a culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me, gods, I'd never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. Please, my tacos. Oh, please, my Hi, Clement. My tacos! Please! I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Chuliol. Clement! To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Surely I'm eating my tacos off screen, right? Surely I have not touched my taco. Oh my. Oh, look who it is! I was just about to go find you, girl. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself, as long as I get to eat. Do I get to eat them? I don't get to watch myself eat them? My mukbang. We got to watch Graha attack her. Okay, good. I ate the entire, okay. All right, I did get to eat my, thank God. I got to eat my tacos. Dear Lord. Man facing the crushing reality of time distortions, and there's an angry Popito screaming for tacos in the background. Listen! Food important! Ah, the tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? Eureka. I've been catching up on sleep. Definitely. I did get my tacos, thank God. Given everything we've been through, I don't blame you, but once you've had your fill, I'm sure you'll be itching to get back into the thick of things. That's why we're here today. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Koana to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Oh my goodness, you get more options if you do more things? Oh, really? What things was I missing doing? Oh, probably like crafting, huh? Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Yup. Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. I'm gonna drink 5 margaritas and eat another 20 tacos. Oh, look, Banana Man cooking. Yeah, the Lala's having the little leg kicks. There's a different option if you did all the role quests. Oh, ain't nobody got time for that. Role quests? My role? Demon. I've not been here in a bajillion years. Bacon bits. Where am I going? Oh, up there. I did them, they're not that good. Oh. You're missing a nice emote from the role quest. Wait, what's the emote from the role quests? Oh, the JoJo pose! Right! I do need to get that eventually. Mistress Girl! It is always an honor. Valkana has stepped away to attend a pressing matter, but he should join you before long. It's been a while since I've been called Mistress Girl. Hi, Kryl. We've gotten very important backstory from you. I love really important Kryl backstory hidden behind the most grindy content that is probably miserable if you're going by yourself. Oh, you're all here too. Valkana summoned us, though if truth be told, Alphino and I had been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hannish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were of course happy to oblige him. Kryl and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My father embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Big hat. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Tyrol. Without me! Without me! Bruh! I'm gonna kill Urianger. Y'shtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Qanna's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Ah, yes, the Stanley Cup. We still have that. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. Actually, guys, I changed my mind. Let's not do the main story quest. We're actually gonna do Heaven on High. Yeah. And Palace of the Dead, because apparently there's a whole bunch of titles that I haven't unlocked from those yet. So I think that we should probably just reroute here and go do deep dungeons. We can just... You're gonna name drop Thancred and Urianger on a road trip that I'm not invited to, and then tell me that I have to go hang out with you. Kai, can you come over here and just play? As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. Oh, hello, Bahatia. Driving home? Okay, Kai. Kai, I need you to play for me. I apparently have to spend time with Y'shtola. My apologies for the delay. Actually, I do need to continue to enable Y'shtola so that she can just world jump and leave me alone forever. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Gulool Ja and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of the Yassilani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. That is not the reason why. I would never womansplain to a Stinian how to do his job. With my full chest, never. Hi! Hello, Horatius the Dwarf. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Additionally, the only person I would watch get hazed at a party and not tell them they're being hazed at a party would be my friend Nemerai Kai. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Welcome, welcome. I'm girldm. We're continuing Dawntrail's post-patch quests. Especially first time meeting them, exactly. Yeah, you know, I am doing all of this for the cat house husband. Anything that I'm doing to enable Y'shtola is to enable that sweet, darling, lovely man. How's your day doing? Pretty good. I got up really early this morning. I went and did spin class. I got my heart rate up to 160 something. Came back home, had coffee, sat on the couch, scrolled through TikToks. I have this genuine fear by the time Y'shtola gets back to the first, he'll have gotten married. No, he would never. He would never. That man pines for her. That man, I bet you that he just, like, keeps her fur stole in a drawer so that it keeps smelling like her, all right? Wife guy energy, exactly. That is why I am helping, all right? Damn, we should maybe do a Y'shtola PowerPoint. Why I hate Y'shtola. My boy Runar, I love Runar. He is, everything I do to help Y'shtola, it's because I'm doing this for Runar. A month in the source is 5 years on the first. Yeah, this entire engagement that just happened took less than a month. We're fine. That would go so hard as a PowerPoint. There'd be so many people that would be mad because there's a lot of people that really love sassy cat girls that mistreat them. And so Y'shtola just has this issue that she assumes that everybody she speaks to is stupider than her. Whereas I like to give benefit of the doubt. And if someone says something stupid, then I'm like, are you actually stupid or are you saying stupid things? The first time meeting Estinian, the Azure Dragoon, who's been doing this job and specifically trained for this job for years. Like, there's a whole succession ceremony and everything, and the first thing she does is like, you need to be careful with that eyeball into your job. And Estinian's just like, obviously? Yeah? I've been trained for the, like, didn't the same guy proceed to get possessed by the eyeball right after? Yes! He got possessed, but not due to his lack of training or diligence. Man's got put through full-blown trauma that even training isn't gonna support you for. Y'shtola, if she would have touched that eyeball, boom, possession immediately, because she'd be like, haha, I'm too smart to get possessed. He got possessed in it too, yeah. Yes. He did get possessed twice. I've been trained for this guy. You guys are excluding how absolutely difficult It is to not get possessed by the eyeball of possession. My issue is Y'shtola walking up being like, yeah, I've got a PhD in English. Going over to the person that's been trained and telling him how to do his job. He knows how to do his job. You seem to manage it all right. That's because I'm the warrior of light. I wouldn't get possessed by the evil sword of possession, I say confidently. Warrior Light just telling everyone else to be better? No! Warrior Light doesn't do that. Y'shtola does. That's the issue I have with her. Did not expect DM to hate her, though. No, okay, listen. Part of the reason why I hate Y'shtola is because of real-life experience. Of having coworkers that instead of saying, like, one thing that they know from their knowledge that would have prevented me from wasting hours and hours of time. Just because they have an ego. That's the reason why. And I hold a grudge. And Y'shtola never apologized to me for it. She has not bought me tacos. She did not take me to a cafe and be like, you know what? I feel like things got off on the wrong foot. You know what? I respect your work ethic. I respect the work that you've been doing. If she would do that, I would be like, okay, water under the bridge. But no. She mocked me, she laughed at me for being hazed, and she let me get hazed when we were on a time crunch. DM only has 5 classes unlocked and only played 3 of them? Yeah. Sorry, I was turning into the underground parking, so I disconnected for a few moments, but can we run it back to that notion I get hated, swindled, and taken advantage of and ridiculed as a party as my good friend and you would allow it? Kai, don't you like Y'shtola? I thought that would make you happy! She the one hazing me? No, I am. I'm evil. I will say, I think Estinian's mentor even admitted he himself lost to the eye. Yeah, because it's like, it's a almost impossible task. Anyways, continuing onwards. Tirade aside, we gotta get through 7.1 today so that I have enough time to go and do things. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Oh my god. Speaking of emotional trauma! Damn, can you imagine living your entire life just not having to deal with anybody dying and then all of a sudden being like, oh shoot, people die. The Sphene was but a simulacrum. She was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give the Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief that they might overcome it. Can you guys hire, like, therapists for them? I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Gulool Ja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. That would be inappropriate. Because of your role in her demise, I take it. But we had no choice. We had to stop her from killing countless innocents. Yeah, but I literally murdered their Disney princess. I won't force you to attend the funeral if it makes you feel uncomfortable. But while I represent Churiolal in an official capacity, I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we would remember who Sphene was to her people and to others, so let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gulool Ja in the back room. Time to put the fun back in funeral. Matt was complaining about farming Wrath, saying he didn't even want it, and he rolled neat on it when it dropped. Why are you guys farming my friend? Ooh, Crossroads. No, sorry, it's just Cross, actually. All right. To Jactural, Solution 9. Here we go. Tamamo Cross? Yeah. Oh, hey, folks. Now, I know I killed the queen. I'm here to help you process things. Probably wouldn't end well. I mean, people are very unpredictable when dealing with grief. And I'm gonna roll up here being like, hey, so I killed Hatsune Miku. How does that make you feel? I need to make glam. Are you still in your Eureka gear? Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that the Father Flamatar right there? Oh, hello, Rico. Tacos! Yay! You killed Miku? Maybe. Oh, Jill, do you have my egg? Thank you. Perfect. How do you even come up with these one-liners? I am burdened with a brain that continues to think. You heading to the back room? Proceed, yes. Oftentimes, I encounter such wordsmiths that I feel inadequate in my quips back, and then you guys tell me that my quips are good, and I was like, dang, but I'm not nearly as eloquent as some of the ones that I've heard. Wonder where Jill's getting these eggs. Obviously from the male colonists. The female colonists already can get pregnant. Like, hello, Lizard King Baby Blueberry. For some reason, the cutscenes kind of make me lag a little bit. I don't know why. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course, I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shayla's always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned how to do phishing attempts into people's emails. I've gained access to about 35,000 bank accounts, and I've just been buying gold. Thanks, Shayla. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of a TREAT, I've brought you Gâteau au Chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lama T, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. No, Neo, just Final Fantasy XIV, when it reopens after it, when it opens the first time after an update, it tends to be like in administrator mode, I believe, which breaks my shortcuts. What are you talking about? Taxes. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Only flowers I think of are Elpis. Money. Please don't turn the Everkeep into a crypto miner, Gulool Ja. It was bad enough when it was drinking all the souls. We don't want to use all the resources of water. The sources of water as well. Yeah, but didn't you see the giant GPU? Like, think of all the mining for Bitcoin he could be doing. Gulool Ja wishes to go and collect his flower for the funeral. The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. There's a side quest in Elpis where you accidentally start the tradition of using Nemea lilies at funerals. Really? You know what my favorite part about Elpis is? You wanna know what my favorite thing is about the ancients? What? Well, Hydaelyn, you've already gotten your PhD and done all your research and done all your travel. Why haven't you killed yourself? That's my favorite thing about the ancients. Haven't you done all the stuff that was on your check? Why are you still alive? Why didn't you kill yourself? That's literally... Because they just live forever otherwise, right? That's literally... And Hydaelyn's just like, I have other stuff I want to do. Like, I've been watching anime, and like, season 2 just got announced for it. It's coming out next year. I don't think I'm gonna off myself yet. I'm so proud. My best friend is finally graduating. Muffled gunshot in the distance. Dude, I just got a dog. And it's not everybody. It's literally every time she comes to visit. No wonder she comes to visit. She only like visits for short periods of time because everyone's like, oh my god, Hydaelyn, you're my Oshi. Why haven't you killed yourself? Oh my god, I love the ancients so much. Can you imagine? Oh, I'm such a big fan. Why are you still alive? Oh my god. What a world. Anyways, we'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with. Gosan. He was apparently Sven's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Makes me wonder what would have happened if the end times didn't happen. What would eventually happen to their society? I don't know. But you know, is what certainly wouldn't have happened? They wouldn't have all gotten in bad moods and gone on drug binges because they couldn't get a neural supercharger. Oh, hi, Kai. Yeah, like, where's the GPU? The GPU is somewhere. DM, it's necessary. Oh, I probably should have. The GPU is somewhere. 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 The GPU is somewhere I think Gulool Ja should get into mining crypto. Like, look at this place. Why else would they have this really nice rendering technology? There's the GPU. You telling me they're not gonna mine for Bitcoin? Oh, I was not attuned to TrueView? Whoa. Okay, Praxis Park, Praxis Park. We're not getting distracted. Think they'd had to make the internet first? Maybe. They prefer generating furry NFTs rather than crypto. Oh dear. Why, I'm Val Wooklamat of Triolol. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sfien's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Ah, rest assured they are not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, the people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As tokens were black, it was suggested we might wear regulators painted the same color. Oh, look at the, color-coded, We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sfien. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. You know, I wonder if their cutscenes have uncapped frame rates. Dang, this is more people than the parade for All Amigo. Dang. Is it making a commemorative funeral immortality device for someone's funeral a bit rude? I miss Emmett Sulk.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sfien brought us together.
Thrive? Thrived? We had eugenics chairs. I don't know about thriving.
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed.
There's 9 of that same. Oh, sorry.
And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Ooh. Dude, you're... I don't... Buddy. Shave it. Buddy. Buddy, shave it. Bud, that... You have held on for too long. I'm... First man that goes up... Buddy! It's time! Not at the funeral? He can have a separate funeral! Buddy! I think the rose made it worse. Oh, he's so short.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
Uh-oh. Parents already have a hard time explaining the concept of death to children in regular life. How are you supposed to explain the concept of death to your child when you, for the first time, are also experiencing the concept of death?
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
No! Be sad forever! Elden Ring!
What will happen indeed?
Oh, thank you, Endo. Thank you.
Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
Well...
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Yeah, but buddy, you have to learn how to start fires. You don't have electricity.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sveen, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
I'm just laughing a little bit because that is completely counter to the entire culture that they have in Solution 9.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
We should start introducing alcohol and opium. We'll make a killing.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
Depressedly.
True. But with that, at least, we're not powerless to help.
TM, no! Hey! They just finished having a war. They need to recoup their costs, rebuild. Where's all that funding gonna come from?
What is it, Gulool Ja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead?
Gulool Ja, well, we can answer these ethical dilemma questions
remember
later.
my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sveen. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Gulool Ja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Your father was a war criminal that denied you were his son up to his final 5 minutes. I just need to know who his mom is. Like, how did that happen? I agree, we can forget about your dad. He just really wanted to be a chocobo, guys. You know what? When VTubers graduate, they should make commemorative graduation merch. Orb, thanks for the 5 gifted, thank you. Thanks for being a cool cat. I literally just said we should introduce alcohol and opium to the depressed people. Dang, I'm being paid to be evil. And that's cool. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thanks, Orb. Hey, Gulool Ja, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Oh, do we get to find out about his mom? Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Gulool Ja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Are you a clone? Well, that you're here means she was here too inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Maybe he's a clone. Maybe he's a clone. Do you want to know your mother? This zone's really pretty. I think so, even if it makes me feel sad. I want to know her. So I want to try looking again, and if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. Well, I see. Well, if that's what you want. He's not a clown, he's a baby. A clone! help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Was he really as bad as we think he was? Because he was utterly reprehensible. I would make Solution 9 my home if it had a housing district. I think a lot of people would. All right, thank you, everyone. Valorant, thank you for the gift sub. I got 491 gil. Are we back in a Realm Reborn? Grahati, this is 3,000. Grahatia has an idea how you may proceed with your investigation. Did you just get paid for attending the funeral? Barely. I think I scrounged pocket change from people that dropped it out of their pockets in mourning. They're trying to figure out how funerals work, guys. They're not entirely sure yet. Yeah, if you come to this funeral, you'll get paid. Assuming neither memories nor records of Gulool Ja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Girl, if you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. We've unlocked 16 emotes for chat. I can't figure out what that means. I don't know either. I think it means that 16 members of chat get stuff. Thank you, Origo. Money off the collection plate. What is this, blueprints? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I see Orico moving. Twitchy Wings, thank you! Huh? I don't know. You wanna try again? We're haunted by the ghost of Sphene. I think she's offended that you didn't keep your payout for the funeral. I think that's what it was. I think we've been cursed with a bajillion years bad luck by dead Sphene. Hatsune Miku has cursed us. Outskirts. Up to 20%, 25% of non-contributors. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's a hype train that gives emotes to people that aren't able to contribute. Or not contributing in general. Oh no, not Hatsune Miku. Miku Hunt! You did get Grave Misfortune for this year? No, that just means that Grave, my friend Grave, has misfortune this year. Not me. Hello, welcome. I'm a Gulool Ja woman. There are people who have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Shuliol after their mission. Nardo, thank you for the 10 gifted. What the heck? We're not even doing... It's not Rimworld-a-thon. You don't have... Calm! If any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. There was a Gulool Ja woman. Why are we assuming that his mother is a Gulool Ja woman? I think he's a clone. How come yours are cute? Wait. I can't fly here. That's... It turns into the cube when you fly? Oh, okay, all right. Everybody got ether currents but me. I see. Leave me alone. Oh, you didn't know? No! Sorry, but I've never heard of a Gulool Ja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Gulool Ja. It even turns into a pyramid when you go under. When does it turn into Spiky Ball? Oh, thank you for the bits! You might have better luck talking to the people over at at a Tonawatan settlement to the north of Everkeep, a place called Yueyawata. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, the chief's name was Kaniloka. Lokla. Don't worry, Rock Manville. We will get you. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you one. It's just gonna have to be after FanFest, okay? We're gonna get you your ball, okay? You're getting your ball back. After the accident, I know how traumatized you've been. He's so happy. Where's the last... There's... Okay, that's where I just was. Rock Manville doesn't have a ball? Oh my, I think that might be why his wife divorced him. I'm speculating, though. Oh, I couldn't even see the fireworks because of how far away this is. What's this Dandadan plot twist? You're looking for a Gulool Ja woman. Oh, Gulool Ja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Gulool Ja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Troll Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Gulool Ja assembled a party of warriors, and with them, he confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the feat, blah, 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 I can't read anymore. The king's feat in the past. Okay. So... Oh. Chad to Chad communication. Chad, I'm sorry, you're a twink. Oh man. These vending machines should work. Why don't they work? Hi, Kai. Back to the doorman. Heading to the back rooms. Yes. Wait, how much PvP do I have to get in order to get the horse legs? Because couldn't you do a Signalis cosplay? Do you have 500 wolf marks? I don't know, maybe. I haven't spent my stuff. I did play a couple of rounds with Denmo, so I should still have some currency. Gulool Ja has told me all. We previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Here's a note, here's a note, here's a note. I can check currency after I'm done talking to this person. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So, Gulool Ja brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasulani, among whom was a female Gulool Ja. Nice, level 6 train, thank you. His mission was to rid the region of a Troll Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis in Yueyawata that he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Yueyawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Gulool Ja made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would have been ideal, and if this Gulool Ja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. What type of contact, Alphino? I see. But what could Gulool Ja have been doing in that village? Did you see the Warrior of Sephora meteor figure? I did not. What do you mean, Warrior of Sephora? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Gulool Ja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Origenics. He said approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. There's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into transportation records... there it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Yueyawata, far too large for a mere village. Secret house. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Well, sounds like a job for not the Scions. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. Does Alf know where babies come from? I don't think so. This is amazing! Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. Graha Tia likes doing puzzles! And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. So, we'll be investigating this secret facility in Yueyawata then. Old man loves puzzles, yup. And this time, I want you to come along, Gulool Ja. He's 6. Wuklamot, there could be terrors untold. We're bringing a 6-year-old? He can't even do nuclear. Yueyawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. He's also the president. President Baby. All right, thank you, Shale. His father choked him almost to death. It's fine. Goodness gracious. Okay. Currency. Yeah, I have 1,100 wolf marks. No, 11,000. I have a lot of them. Boy, howdy. Well, that's... thank Denmo. Denmo's the reason why I have currency. Choked him with that neck? Yeah, I was impressed too. Oh, okay, so what? I go to the outskirts? To be fair, he'll be traveling with a god-killing nuke and her posse. Okay, I may be a god-killing nuke, but I was not able to save Robot Dad. So, like... oh, good, my Uber's here. Away! Is it safe to be flying up here? It seems a bit zappy. Since it flies, is it an Uber or is it a lift? It's a lift. It is not? Oh. Well, hopefully we don't get electrocuted. Or unless we do. I do like the zappy floor. This place is so cool looking. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You'll follow when it's safe to do so, all right? Oh, bless. Thank you, Wooklamont. Basic care for the child. All right, be careful, everyone. Oh, wait, it's a dungeon? It's a duty? It's a duty? Yippee! Pyro could take you on top of the oil rig looking thing? True. Wait, so that means, Kai, are you here? Yeah, I did Wolfmark, I did Crystal Conflict, yeah, Helix, so I have 11,000. Oh boy, that means we get to kidnap one member of the community. You know what? We're taking Rock Manville. We're taking Rock Manville. He'll keep us safe. Yippee! Wait, how much? I'm just gonna eat 3 tacos in one go. Oh, they even have a little taco. They have a taco. Oh no. No! Oh, DMV. Ew. TMV! TMV. Don't look. Don't look at me. Don't. Okay, good. Rock Manville is also DMV with me. That's fine. Father must have come here for a reason. I don't know. Conjugal visit? Welcome to Fantasy Pacific Northwest. So you gotta make sure that you're here very early so that you can get your craft beer. Very important. You know you're in the Pacific Northwest if you wake up at 6 a.m. to get to a brewery at 7 a.m. on the weekend because they have a limited edition beer that's lychee flavor. DMV? Yeah, you can, I have a pose set up. That sounds tasty. As long as it's not an IPA, great. I hate IPAs. I have been personally victimized by IPAs. You want to know why I hate IPAs? Listen, I have 2 friends that have worked in breweries, and both of them have said the same thing. If you go and you're buying some local beer, and they're like, yeah, this is a limited edition IPA. Do you know what that means? That means they messed up. That's what that means. That means they fudged the batch of brew. That's what that means. IPAs have been stylized as this bitter, hoppy hippie drink. Hipster drink. When originally they were made that way because the beer would go off during long transit, and so they had to overhop it so it would preserve longer on long trips, okay? IPA is not in the German beer purity rating system. I don't mind IPAs, there's way fewer good ones than bad. That's because Breakfast Sampler, a large number of them, especially if it's from like craft breweries, a large number of them are just not good. Like, a lot of them make the IPA because they messed up the regular batch. started hating them, but the Northeast IPAs are ones I'm starting to like. Some are still way too hoppy. Yeah, there's the majority of them. Like, I know some people like stuff that has more bitter taste to it. That's part of the reason why I don't like gin very much, is that it's just too bitter and too, like... I just don't like gin. I like juniper for, like, cleaning products. I don't like eating it. That's why craft brewers put out so many IPAs, they mess up a lot. What my theory is not a brewer, is that they're probably experimenting, especially if it's a limited edition one. They're experimenting, and then they drink it, and they're like, oh, this is, like, way too foul. If we add hops, it'll mask how foul it is, and make it mildly drinkable more so than the mistake. So I don't really like coffee either, way too bitter. Metal Victini, I would suggest, if you get the opportunity, to try the cat poop coffee, because it's not bitter at all. That's why it's so good. The town I live in is older than the beer law. Nice. Kopi Luwak, yep. I've had it before. It's probably the best coffee I have ever had. I'm definitely the type of person that I like having, like, a little bit of milk and a little bit of sugar in my coffee. I have the syrup pumps. So I have 2 syrup pumps. I do one that's... Oh, Rock Manville's DC'd. Rock Manville's back. Oh, Pokeball. Oh, it's a Lindblom. A Jagnal. Is Rock Manville Rock? I'm gonna be real. I don't remember this dungeon at all. That's fine. For IPAs, the hops have to be added before you'd know it went bad. IPA bad. Actually poop coffee. Why? Well, sure. Why the hell not? Yeah. Is Rock Manville okay? Is he Pokeball? For gin, if you feel like giving it another chance, you might try some Hendrix. It's got a different flavor profile than most, more on the cooling side. Maybe. I think I'll take the poop coffee, not a big ale drinker. Hey, if you unironically enjoy IPAs, that's completely fine. If you try to give me an IPA, bad luck cursed upon your family for killing Hatsune Miku. Rock Manville. What happened? Miku Miku hot! His wife got him, you're right. Can't walk forward. Tell me when Rock comes back. Reconnect for a moment, then. Oh, okay.
Hoppito step.
Why do I keep hearing Felcleave? Because that was my last action, so it was you! It was you, Pyro Salamander! Okay, it's gone. Okay. My hair is going through my hands. This is not a good spot. But also, how are you... Oh, she doesn't actually walk. You can't actually move like... Oh my god. I'm so short. I'm trying to find like a good place to pose. While we wait for Rock Manville to come back. Like, I'm too short. I'm trying to find, like, a cool background. Maybe here. We can Pacific Northwest it up. Yoshi P, let me stand on things. Maybe this would work? Standing's illegal, yep. Does it not show my... There we go. Do that. Yes, perfect. Not too sure the world is too large? Yeah. My hat is also just really big. Okay. Alright. Lighting. We'll lower depth of field a bit so that we can still see the background. Okay. We'll turn on some chromatic aberration because we're in hell. If Rock doesn't come back in 15 minutes, we're legally allowed to leave. What the? Oh lordy, that's too bright. Oh, right. Rocky! You had a very cool card that you pulled, Riftbound-wise. Let's see here. I'm trying to get a screenshot so I can update the thumbnail. Oh, for some reason I can't log back into the game after 4 attempts. What the? Oh, Rock, maybe check your login stuff. What the heck? That's not good. What the? Yoshi P! Someone at a news store asked how much they were selling. They said not much, so I offered to buy a booster. They gave me 20% off. Wow. Where was the thing that's the... Ah, there we go. That looks pretty good. Pyro, I'm just gonna... You have all these screenshots that you've put. So I'm just gonna... How do I make the menu come back up? Oh. Middle mouse button. Thank you. Oh. How do I make the chat disappear? I accidentally made my chat come back. Yeah, Rock's back. It's fine, Rock. I'm taking pictures for my thumbnail. X button to the right of it. Ah, thank you. This one's like way saturated bright. It's very important when we're in the middle of a dungeon to, whee! It's very important when we're in the middle of a dungeon for me to take pictures. Because I keep not doing this, and then I'm like, wow, this zone was really cool and pretty, and then... You know? There we go. Okay. I'm on my way back! I've taken pictures! Rockmanville made it! See, it's fine. Did you figure out what it was, Rock, or was it just being weird? Just been listening, I forgot you were in a dungeon. Yay, okay, I'm here. I'm here, hi, hello, hello, hi. Uh-oh, Rock's not moving. Rock's not moving! Oh, whew, Rock's moving now, okay. Alternative or rewatching your own VOD to find nice shots seems like it would be torture. Well, the other thing is that there's like a limit to... Ooh. Wow. Uh-oh. This thing's kind of fun! You know what? I missed... Oh. Electropee. I missed the Dawntrail fight things. Not gonna lie. Compared to like, yeah, compared to the stuff we've been doing with things, like the other fights, I forgot how involved these ones are. No, I've not done any of the Dawntrail raids, no. I stopped at 7.0. So I've got all sorts of fun things waiting. This is fun! Yay, I forgot how fun these are. Man, Stormblood, they really thought that players would not be able to move around much, huh? There we go. Meanwhile, anyone with a cast bar? Listen, wait. Pass. I don't need that. And Furry Fight Club's even better. I'm excited for Furry Fight Club. Forked Tower? I sure hope it does. Kaniloka Corp. Ooh! Research notes. While His Majesty Gulool Ja is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, and so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. He would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. Oh, I love man-made horrors beyond comprehension. I'm about to do that in RimWorld. See? He knew. Gulool Ja knew, okay? If we can make it so the men can lay eggs, then we don't have to worry about animal protein for the animals. If they ease up on normal fight design in 8.0, I'll be devastated. Yeah, I mean, I think as long as they make it so there's some level of customizability to how how hard the fights are for people. I feel like it should be fine. Saying you want your dungeons to be variant? I didn't say that. I don't know what that means. Or easy mode after a certain number. Well, isn't that what the echo is? Like, It's a type of dungeon in this game called variant dungeons. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain. And while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objectives shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. Oh, okay. So make them into the things and then, ooh, look, oh my god, it's like Dead Space. It's like Dead Space. Dead Space, it's like Dead Space. Those are cans of copium on the floor. Oh. Oh, these are people. Oh, horrors untold. I wasn't paying attention to what we were killing. The researchers never left. The evils are residential. They're rotted.
Oh, hi, Whiskey. Hi, baby.
We fought rotting dogs earlier. This is literally Resident Evil movie. Wait till we get to the laser grid. Oh, is the director's wife in this? Oh, wait! It is! We're looking for his mom! Ooh. I can't use that.
Hi, Whiskey. Hi, Whiskey. Hi, baby.
He played fetch again this morning. I think we're getting into a routine where he realizes that he can play fetch with me. If he's bringing me stuff, I'll throw it down the hallway for him, is what he's learning. Whiskey, can you make it up there, buddy? I'm in the middle of fighting stuff, so if you slip, I can't really help. I love my cat. You could also do Merchant's Tale. What's Merchant's Tale? Took almost 4 years, but my dog is finally getting the concept of fetch. Ah. Well, Whiskey's gonna be 3 years old next Saturday. I think it's Saturday. Yeah, the 4th. And he's working on his way there too. It's the new variant dungeon. Ooh. The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Vidral, I'd struggled to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. Do we know who Atticus is? Was Atticus the one that we... Oh, hey, these ones are on the floor. Oh, wow, look, it's Signalis. He's in a fate. Okay, so he's not the... Because when we went into the tower in Dawntrail, we fought an aberration that we discovered was a person that was made into an aberration. I don't remember who that was, though. Inventory's full, Sag. Uh-oh. Not anymore. I should have gone to my house and dropped stuff off. That's what I should have done, because I'm back here on Faerie. I could probably do that really quick once we get through here. That was also an A name, but I think it was not this one. Is there any research inside it? Ooh. Yoshi P. Come on, I should be able. Okay. Interesting. If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process? By purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories, we stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate, who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. Oh. Soup. Wait, how do I reopen my... Oh, okay, I found it. Uh-oh. This has never gone wrong in any media ever. That's... What if we do this? Thanks for volunteering. Wait, what? Oh my... Dark Souls? Yo, wait a minute. Thank you, John Dark Soul. Because you're John Dark Soul. Oh, right. Ow. Oh, we're making them wibbly now. Uh-oh. He's so nonchalant. This guy kind of reminds me of Kinger. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! No! Oh, oh no, oh no. I stepped in poop! Oh, Kai. Ow. I used all my mitigation cooldowns, Kai. I don't have any more. Oh, I should not stand in that. There's something to this mechanic, but that's not for me to know. I'm a DPS. My job? No. I hit buttons. They light up. I fill out my punch card. I'm a punch fist. If I die, I cry for Kai. I'm on vacation. Oh my god, free spirits? Oh, everybody's injured. Uh-oh. As long as he doesn't do that thing again. Oh, why is it me again? Yay, we got him! Yippee! Meh. I've run this dungeon so many times my muscle memory is firing without me holding a controller. Whoa, look how cool this place looks! Oh my god, moles? feel kind of bad for that guy. Do you think he, like, actually volunteered and signed up for Untold Horrors? Beyond all ken? Oh, that's a nice rock. Look at that rock. Voluntold? Sure. If it makes you feel better, I die like 30% of the time on that mechanic too. Was I supposed to stop attacking? Always read the fine print. Yeah, exactly. Like my stream's exactly the same. By chatting in the stream and or lurking or clicking on the stream once or having it play accidentally because you didn't mean to click on it, but you clicked on it anyways, you will now be participant in Untold Horrors and body modifications that will make you lay eggs. That was the guy making the volunteers, if I recall correctly. Oh, okay. So that wasn't the one that was like, hey, buddy, what if we take our buddy and we put a buddy into a buddy? Did you pull a little too many, Pyro? Is that what roulette brain means? I feel like the fine print has changed over time. Hey, the terms and conditions can be changed at any time and do not require a notification. Was he immortal? Might have been bored. No, he was just a regular mortal man. Usually we single group pull for you. Grave usually the small pulls for you to enjoy the dungeon full length and look at your surroundings. Oh, I get the experience of the, oh, don't rush it. Oh, thank you. Wow. Rawr. Oh, loot. A hairpin? I didn't realize DM was a tech company. But aren't we on minimum eye level and everything? Are you still able to wall with that? Or does it really not really matter because it's like current content more or less? Oh, okay. That the enemy's just a giant rock is so funny. Excuse you, that's a sprightly stone. It's a large rock, but it's happy to be here. I do like getting to look at the dungeon and stuff. I do think it's neat. I appreciate it. Thanks for the slow pull. Pacific Northwest. I can still wall to wall, but there's an unofficial standard. Oh, okay. That's a warrior that can go wall to wall all they like. Okay. Why is everything so sprightly here? Oh, an unofficial standard for stream. Ah, I see, I see. The harder pulls are during the initial expansion dungeons. Ah. I will say, being a streamer and playing 14 gives a very different experience compared to people that are playing normal, I feel. Banui? Oh! Angry Bunny! Wow! That's no ordinary rabbit. That's the most foul, cruel, bad-tempered rodent you ever set your eyes on. None of these are for me. All right, this guy, Banui. Whee! Oh, we gotta go pet the bunny rabbit. braids. It's a braided bunny. I sure hope he doesn't get up to something. He shouldn't care at all for such small enemies to be fighting him, you know? He looks like he could use some road dentures. Haha, got him. We might find ourselves in a hairy situation. Better hop to it, I suppose. Nice. Oh, nice, Ozzy. Nice. Ow, I got hit. Uh-oh. Ow. Bro, this guy is doing like, oh. Oh. Kai, I have 2 fun markers. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oh. Man, they had fun designing this fight. There's a big pit. Oh, there's a that well. Uh-oh. Hi, Bunny. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, okay, good. It stops. Okay. Ah! Oh, okay, that just kills you. Okay, that just... Alright, Kai, I fell down. Oh, no. Aye, girldm will save us. Uh-oh. Wow, I wish I had buttons I could help with stuff. Uh-oh. That would be awfully nice if I had buttons that would assist with things. Slabber? You just met her! Okay. Put that back on cooldown. Rockmanville lives! Oh. Very carefully. We run all the way over here, and then we do not hit the jump to enemy button. Jump to enemy button? No. We just run. We just manually run. Because my little legs put me to little dyings. That's what happens. I'm gonna go stand with Pyro. Pyro wouldn't let me die. Not near the bitey end. I can't say puns when I'm running for my life. Man, this fight's fun. Not for me. Kai, aren't you having a great time? But this is the final one, so I can LB once it gets, once this HP gets down to where I like it, right? My sprint ran out! Okay, and we go to the not bitey end. If anybody's sharing mechanics, Rest ye soul, that's $35, or you take a week-long timeout. There's a pinned message, it ain't a joke. Aw. Why can this bunny howl? I don't know any bunnies that howl. They usually screech or scream. There is no pinned message. Mods! There is on the YouTube side. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna do it. There is a no backseating tag on the stream. It took a calculated risk. Dang. I was almost cool. If I could have hit the LB a little faster. We did it! Nothing bad happened! I'm pretty sure the backseating warning does also go through the chat every couple of minutes or so. This doesn't... Oh wait, this is kind of cute. Wait, it's got a hood! Kai, what happened? Thank you, Ben, for pinning. Undieable, though? You can't dye it? Is there one that's dyeable? Not yet, I think. What the? All post MSQ dungeon gear is no dyeable. What the heck? Why do I pay for a subscription? DM and Pyro both just deciding I'm gonna stand in the attack and take the Hey, I was limit breaking, alright? I was... Kai, I was surpassing my limits, okay? I'm the warrior of McFrickin' Light, okay, Kai? That was my destiny right there, alright? Bonne nuit. Oh, it's not dead. Help, Kai! Kai, I'm being eaten by a bunny rabbit! Kai, help! New Lala jail? Messed up. We didn't even kill it. They usually save dies from when that version of a gear is craftable at a later time. Ah. Did you just leave the... I call for help. I'm being eaten by a giant rabbit monster and Kai just leaves?
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
Yeah. You trash talk your dead brother, Wooklamat.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject.
I suppose. Yeah, I want to know which researcher. Which researcher did this? I need to know.
Though I expect Gulool Ja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Migraine time. There he is in his chocobo armor.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown
Oh,
of
that
the
is the guy.
individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
Kinda loca.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Turol Vidrol.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
Interesting science.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Oh?
So, you've given him permission?
Gulool Ja, you will assist Kaniloka.
Oh?
As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. And what you learn, you will report to me.
Well, because they've got, like, the people forget about the people that died tech stuff. It'd be probably pretty easy to get volunteers, quote-unquote. Not gonna lie.
You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
I mean, I guess she could queue in as a healer, but she doesn't look geared for it. She doesn't even have anything on her wrists, like...
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit,
Ooh.
I wish to beg a boon.
Oh? What's your boon? What you begging?
What do you desire?
$40 million. 30K.
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal.
Did she...
That I believed would forever be beyond me.
Girl!
That it was foolish to covet.
Girl, your
But
standards!
here I am.
Girl!
It is close.
Ain't no way! What kind of
So
manhwa plot is
very,
this?
Very close.
Girl, you did not!
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
Ain't no way! Don't need standards if you got a type.
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But, if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Girl. Girl. This is just like Silent Hill F.
Are you alright?
Unfortunately, the blueberry's mother is just as bad, if not worse.
Ja. Could she be my mother?
Unless this guy's a clone.
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome.
Man, I can't believe that the king cheated on his wife.
That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Ja there.
That's where we're going next then.
I don't know, maybe she just wanted to open a restaurant. Maybe, like, her dream wasn't to be a nurse. Maybe she just, like... Maybe she was just like, hey, after I do this, like, really messed up research thing, can I open my restaurant? And he was like, yes, you can. You know? Grahatia, what do you have to say about this? Seems Kanaloka was in charge here. From your recounting, he was quite dedicated to Gulool Ja. Maybe he wanted to bang the lizard, huh? I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Oh. Oh. Because there aren't any other Gulool Ja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Chiliolol and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. She looked like a freak. Yay! I can queue up here now. Wow, I have no inventory space anymore. It's gone. Crazy. It's gone. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us a greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. Lizard. 7.4 is when they fix the dies, right? $7.5. Next patch, yes. Look at all my inventory I'll get back, guys. You're gonna look at me and be like, wow, DM, you're so good at managing your inventory. My shadow freaked me out for a moment. I was like, what's moving over there? What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or did we already meet them? I mean... Like, it doesn't make sense that all the researchers went psycho crazy. Like... To think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Gulool Ja so absolute? I don't know, he was the Rizzler. Damn, you're so good at managing your inventory. Thank you, Barrett. I wonder what Beck Lug would make of this research into transferring souls. Ooh, you know, there's an idea. What if can we put Runar into like a house cat and then give that to Y'shtola? Or opposite, can we put Y'shtola into a house cat and give it to Runar? Here's your wife. The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. I'm looking around here first. Ooh, I could sneak. Whoa. That's fun. Okay, this is the reception. I want to know if there's anything actually legible on that. You gonna go to the FC house after this to get space? Yeah, as long as I'm near something that can let me, like, teleport back in fairly easily. They got the tubes and the spooky red. Oh, there's still people in. Oh, there's. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I'm sure we could pull an Az's Law and just kill the people in the tubes. A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. Oh. Security panels nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. Maybe she could get, I don't know, a large bird to carry stuff. Yeah, that would be neat if they, like, existed. I don't think we have those here. Security key. Security key. I can't go in there. Security key. Oh, a mangled corpse. Yeah, that certainly is wow. Huh. That certainly is a bit more, A journal lies next to the body. I was transferred to Miqo'te's station in order to train the villagers in the use of electrope technology. While a child can quickly learn to operate common contraptions, it will be no easy thing for them to attain the requisite skill to develop new weapons, ones which require no less than the manipulation of souls. Thankfully, 2 of my pupils have demonstrated great aptitude in the field. Keniloka, the village chief, and Gulool Ja, field chirurgeon. They're further driven by their loyalty to our king. Their growth has been remarkable. I dare to hope that before long they'll be able to carry out their duties without further instruction, and I may be relieved of my duty. Oh. He was just a week away from retirement. Yeah, these bodies are pretty messed up compared to, like, previous expansion. Oh, look at the big handprints. Nice. Oh, that was it. I mean, he sure was relieved of his duty. I don't know, he didn't look relieved to me. He looked pained. Oh! Oh, those are full body bags. That's lovely. Oh, is the the texture's too low resolution for you to actually see anything on it. Oh, a calculator. Oh. I do really like the detail in this place. We found more researchers or volunteers. Voluntold. Ooh, test subject's journal. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transfer very few days ago. I can write. Can I write? Can write good. Yes, I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today, bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it, so strong. Hungry, always hungry. Cannot control eat. I must eat. Am eater, must eat. Oh. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper. And find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate. Whew. Well, I'm glad there aren't man-made horrors. You got your Rathalos mount? Nice work! I don't even have that one. I think I only did the... Yeah, I did both of the Monster Hunter ones, because you had to do the first one to qualify for the second, but... What about woman-made horrors? We'll get there eventually, don't worry. You found the key? Great, I'll call the others. That's for Rimworld-a-thon. took us 50 runs. Oh my god. Well done. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. But you're not supposed to use those in emergencies, Alize? Well, that's a pleasant noise. Hunter, thanks for 46 months. Ooh, control room. Oh, computers. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valigarmanda. Thank you, Acclamat. Astute observation. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Gulool Ja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shell taught me how. Oh! Okay, well, Gulool Ja, as long as you don't release untold horrors upon us. Oh, dang, he's Hackermans. There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tashiel Ja. Shell taught him how to use a computer but not how to search a database? Crazy. Ah, it brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tashiel Ja, Administrator of Experimental Treatment, Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? I can't wait for Gulool Ja to be a man-made horror beyond comprehension. Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. I don't know. Zoral Ja seemed to be the type of person to be like, no one would be able to figure out how smart we are anyways. We shouldn't encrypt this and just save everything into a plaintext file that's uploaded to an unsecured folder on their network. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to this storage device I brought. Wow! Dang, what kind of storage drive? How much data was there? That was so fast. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. 64 kilobytes. All right, Garahatia. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Oh, wait, was that another instance that I'll never get to go back to ever again? Okay, I am going to teleport back to the house really quickly so I can drop things off. Explorer mode should work for that? What's Explorer mode? I'm sure I've been told before. Oh, hello. Oh, look at that! Look at that! You're Rathalos! Look at that guy! Wow! Bap. Go into a dungeon, no mobs, no enemies. Look at our fish tank! I haven't been able to check any of these. Just look so cute. What the heck? We got our big anime figurines over here. That's nice. That chair makes me uncomfortable. Does anyone want to sit on the furry abs chair? I want to get into 14. Any tips for a new beginner? It's pretty... I feel like it's pretty straightforward. Is that the furry with the huge arm? That is. I think Portia font is the one that has slots still, maybe? No, 175. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what I should do? These can just go in here. And I can, yeah. Where's... There. I can just put this into the community company chest. And then anybody that wants these minions that doesn't have them yet, or if you just want to take them and sell them if they're sellable, then you can knock yourself out. Oh, there's some hairstyles in there. There. Yeah, but then you can't access them anymore until you pay again, because I know that because Grave does that. I am gonna put the big food sets here because I can't use them. So, there you go. Okay, Matt, come take the ferret. Perfect, okay, now I can go back to Solution 9. There we go. Most of us can't take out of the company chest. Well, you'll have to bribe somebody that can. What happened to Byakko? I don't know why we have a abbed furry chair. Remind me after stream? Yeah, just ask Pyro after stream. It'll be a shorter stream today. You heading to the back room? Yes. I happen to be one of them. Oh, Matt can. Cool. Oh, hello, Geode. Welcome back. Gulool Ja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alize and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Why would we not have an abbed furry chair? I don't know. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Bro, they pay you nothing. A pittance. Geode's concern is writ plain upon his face. Alize isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Chorali remember a time before they were dependent on the soul system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Choral, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Chuliol. My brother is doing all he can to see the Jacques Choral Railroad restored to operation so that the people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's even back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kana seemed reluctant to make promises. They don't understand the outside world's currency nor— oh, did they just have like an utter collapse of Gil as an economy and everything's been reset, so now they give us really, really low amounts because they think it's worth a lot? But while Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. To Shaluani Station then. I'll make sure to keep Kana informed. I like that it's lo-fi in here. I do like that it's lo-fi. I do like lo-fi beats. Mark, I don't know who put that in there, so I would say wait until whoever put it in there can answer that. Economic collapse, yep. Yay! We're back in Yee. The mall music drives me crazy after a while. But it's Yeehaw Land now. So I'm asking in the FC chat. I don't think the person is online that put it in there. Yay! Vow of resolve and girldm to boot. What can I do for you? Do you for? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tirel that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Ah, scratch thee on his way. Hello, Bahatia. Oh my god, he's got a different outfit! Aaronville! I'm not calling him Little Bun Bun. Looking good! Good bunny. Look at him, he's got the arms out. V-neck! Again. Bun Bun showing off the guns. Swap to machinist, guns are out. You say they're living in a bubble economy? I would say that Solution 9 is definitely living in a bubble economy, yes. As the guild ship has officially approved my transition from gleaner to independent contractor, I was in need of more befitting attire. Look at his outfit. Oh, look at him. You're here about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lama T has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations, and now we're back to our original problem, how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Miqo'te. Miqo'te. That is the Ronic. Though the Hetsaro that follow them are none too pleased about their Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised is to quieten the railroad. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronic will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Oh, well you can build the wildlife bridges like they have across BC. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Ronic's preferred grazing areas though? It's odd that they are getting so close in the first place. The Ronic's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Miqo'te for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetsaro have to say about it. They are the ones most affected after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Miqo'te. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetzaro encampment if you like. Sun's out, buns out. Sun's out, buns out. But not that kind of bun. We mean Aaronville buns. Not those type of Aaron, but he's a bunny. Not... I've seen fan art that, but we're not going there. I mean that his arms... Hair buns. Yes, because he's a rabbit. He has hairy buns. No, he is a hare. It sounds like I should call HR. There is no HR. Oh wait, he plays flute? Oh, he's got a feline admirer. She's not even distracted by this enormous bowl of soup next to her. She's just like, hey, yo, give me a catboy to play the flute. Okay. Vow of resolve, vow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp, but what brings you all the way to Miqo'te? The name of your place. Look at that dome. Thank you for I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Jacques Tural Railroad. Uh-oh. Weather's coming in. You two have noted the Ronic's unexpected change in behavior then. My son, Miqo'te, has been looking into this matter. Miqo'te? Normally, we'd expect the Ronic to keep to their favored grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Pyarioanan and Nyawatane. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetzaro would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetzaro descent. My parents traveled with the Ronic as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration, one of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle I'm forced to assume. Oh, he's got trauma. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant is the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stall-keeper in Chiliolo's markets, and that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamati came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Okay, he's trauma dumping on these other cat people. Thank you. Truly. I have never heard of the Ronic choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hetzaro willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. It might help us understand the Ronic's current behavior. This man needs therapy. As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hetzaro way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn of one's country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please, teach me of the Ronic and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. It's windy. Will you learn of the Hetzaro culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am, doing it correctly. We'll teach you, Whimsy! Bahatia! Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronic and we'll have a look around the plains. And perhaps in the process, we'll find the answers we seek. Yay! Final Therapy 14. Yup. Solving mommy issues, daddy issues, mommy and daddy issues. Like any good scion would. The quickest way to learn about our life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I am not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. Oh boy, he's gonna learn how to chop firewood. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Now introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let us meet back here later to share what we've learned. Oh boy. Oh boy. I love go do tasks, warrior. Here we go. I'm afraid I finished with my tasks for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know that the Ronic are Hetso, our guides. We travel with them through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hetsaro must also part with half of our number. You may think it a strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as people. This too is the wisdom of the Hetso. Jeez. RimWorld Mod's got it looking pretty good. Not gonna lie. We're currently in a very RimWorld time in our lives. This won't do. The wind will go right through it, and without my needle and sinew. Here, mending kit. Take it. Teach me sewing. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronic hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. Whiskey! He rolled over, but he's such a big cat, and he's so aggressive and is rolling over, the entire table was shaking. Good job, Leo. You're learning about the Hetsaro way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find my answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Our Hetso provides us with something we use in our medicines. Poultices and soap to drive away pests and sustain our fires. What is it? Dung. Sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered a myriad of uses for Ronic chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetso always provide. Yeah, that's pretty common. You can use chips to start fires and use for material for other stuffs. How do you accidentally start playing Megalovania? They use it as toothpaste. That's why they live in the middle of nowhere where nobody's around. As you stroke the Ronic's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's first a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle, like as not. I have a fancy brush. Huh, Shepero sent a Ronic brush with you, did he? How like him. Now just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. Brush. I was watching a video yesterday of a horse getting brushed during shedding season. And it's like fur spawns from nowhere. You dutifully brush the Ronic until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done! With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise. Huzzah! I saw that Pyro disbanded the party, so I think that means there's probably a solo instance thingy I'll have to do. You smell of the grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, if a bit on the short side. Geppetto. I will chop your legs off. We found plenty of wheelchairs in the place I was just at. I could bring one of those for you, buddy. I have to wonder how Valkana is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now. Oh, look, he's got a massive beast with him. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronic and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. How is your own work? Have you anything to share? It's our life revolves around the Ronic. In turn, these people receive all they need. Ronic are treasured members of the community as important as family. Did you watch one of those hoof cleaning videos? Oh, I've watched plenty of those. Indeed, the Ronic provide for the Hetsaro, and in turn the Hetsaro are good to the Ronic, just as family should be. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronic, as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Chirol, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today, and I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetso are concerned. Yes, Kana, don't be racist. I'm glad to hear that, Valkana. You're welcome among our herd anytime. We did it! Kana seems loath to part from his Ronic companion. Oh no! He likes the dog too much. Only we had some vocals with it. Oh, if only we had some vocals to go with it. Too bad. Too bad! Kana, how did it go? Oh, he likes his dog. I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetso. The thing's eyes are so bloodshot. They nourish the Hetsaro as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronic are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. Oh, he's 100% become a horror scroll. Dang. The Hetsaro would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronic's once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronic, even the birds and field mice have left. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors, but they seem to be passing through in a hurry. A calamity. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetsaro would have surely put two and two together were the cause geological, I measured the area's ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. Think. What do you think, Kana? Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast. A predator, perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. Oh, it's the bunny! It's the bunny! The bunny did it! It couldn't be. Turuhetso. Turuhetso. Ronic Reaver, in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetso in the night is another evocative one. Ronic can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turuhetso. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. Well, I have fists, so. And he's got guns. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. The Reaper? They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home and its pack both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronic's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this Reaver away that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Never fear, we will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Oh my god, he's such a horse girl. Full-on horse girl. Ehrenfeld don't have any guns? Yes, he does. He does have guns. They are out. He is armed and dangerous. What are those? What are those? Huh? What's that? Oh, wait, he's got his mom on a keychain. Oh, he's got a Labubu, but it's his La Mama. A powerful creature behaving unusually. Left to its devices may become a Turald Vidral. Yep, okay, yeah, it's a solo duty one, okay. I will be right back before I go do this fight thing. I return. Left headphone. Right headphone. Left. Right. Left. Right. The Ronic Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, then they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior where it might be found. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh good, I have hearing on both ears. There is a bard around, Spoody. Wow, weather change instantly. Wow. So, is that his tail, or is that just, like, additional stuff on top of his tail to make his tail extra poofy?
Help! Help!
Oh my god, this is voice acted?
Oduruhetsu is coming this way!
Oh good, we don't have to go look for it. How fortuitous.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronic are practically paralyzed with fear.
Oh, Ronic.
We must get them
Not
to
Ronic.
safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronic Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronic when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, my legs are short. I'm not gonna be able to keep up. Oh.
Make haste. We must protect the Ronic.
Okay, Kana.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
I can't move. I can't blink. Okay. Keep your eyes peeled for anything brown and fluffy. Okay. What the Turohetsu got them?
Oh, hi, Whiskey. Oh, good morning. Hi, baby.
There they are.
He woke up from his nap.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Pat pat. Pat pat.
Aw, Ariel helping out the animals.
Cutie patooties.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers.
Okay.
The Ronic are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
Buddy, you have spent all of like 10 minutes. You've spent like all of 10 minutes.
There must be something up ahead. Come. There.
Uh-oh. Not the hee-hee-hees.
These are no match for the likes of us.
Not the yee-yee-yees. I'm the same when it comes to dogs. He met a dog for the first time in his life and said, I will, if anything happens to my dog. No steak? Only when they die naturally, apparently.
More are coming!
Oh my god. Lizard. Uh-oh. my god! The entire zoo is attacking the herd! Carefully hides the 99 Ronic steaks in my bag. Yeah, don't let them see that. Oh my god. More alligators. Am I supposed to kill the alligator? Well, this guy's a big guy. I think. Oh, I gotta. Uh-oh. Critical bite. I don't know if I'm supposed to be on the alpha alligator or these guys. This seems difficult. Oh, okay. I should be on the alpha. I didn't realize that you could just do that. Okay, buddy. I thought you needed help. Usually DPS goes and handles ad stuff. Okay. The entirety of Florida is coming after the Ronic. Cue all the players going, why don't we get these moves? Oh. Wait, is he doing... Well, no, he went to a different school. You guys don't know how to do that because he went to a different school.
It seems that did the trick.
For the fodder, at least. But where's...
Where's the big guy? Where's the big guy? There's a big guy, right?
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales.
Oh, he's running, gunning! Oh no, the bullets, they do nothing! Bahatia! Oh my... Oh, his glasses, no!
Even should it cost me my life.
Connor, you are the vow of reason. You are being unreasonable.
I will save the Hetzel!
Buddy, just go and volunteer at an animal shelter. How is Gulool the rational one here?
Kona, are you all right?
No, he's got a concussion.
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronic to safety.
Oh my god, you are literally the... We need to separate them.
There. You've nothing to fear.
Gulool's decision-making skills are apparently, actually spread by spores that you breathe in the air.
Right! Let's finish the job!
Shark punch fists. He's got come stupid.
To our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Man, Kana, why are you like this?
You'll find the vow of reason is not without
he is without common sense, apparently. Uncommon sense.
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
Well,
Maybe some time to think, will you?
It's gonna take longer than normal after that concussion, buddy.
Must have a weakness, and I will find it.
Yeah, its weakness is people that are far too attached to an animal that they just met 5 minutes ago. Uh-oh. Okay, that was kind of cute, though. Make Kana move. Oh.
Right. Go for the legs.
Yeah, take his legs out. His new hyperfixation is Ronic. You know... Ball of fire. Kana! I would've. I don't want to do this fight again, so I didn't, but I would've. I swear, if you take one step towards me...
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
Okay.
Good thinking, Kona.
Just take out its other leg. It's not armored anymore on one of them. Won't be able to do much if it can't move.
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
Have you checked your butthole, Kona? Bruh, somebody get this man some DDR5. This is taking a bajillion years. Where does it flow? What? Where? Am I supposed to be doing something?
I've got it.
Was I just okay? Wow! Rawr, dinosaur.
One well-placed piercing round to the chest, and...
Oh, okay.
You're done for!
Oh, it's got tiny little arms.
That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
And then Kana dislocated his shoulder.
Stopping us now. Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
I think this thing is just desperate and hungry. We should probably examine the ecosystem to see why a mega predator like this has come out of its regular hiding to attack like this. I'm just saying. Oh, I surely hope that ray isn't incandescent. Okay, thank you. Depending on how much knowledge there's about it, could be anything, even normal. Maybe. I don't know. That Saru were like pretty freaked out, but like... Where did this thing... Okay, my question is... What is this thing, like, armored against? Like, this thing's a super predator.
We must disperse that ether ere the Reaver recovers it.
Okay. Oh, we get to do this, okay.
This is going to hurt.
No, it's not. I got it. Except for that one. Ow. Oh. Come on. Is it not? Do I gotta run into the ball? I gotta run into the ball! Ah! Yay, okay. Goodness gracious.
We did it. The Etso, are they?
Oh my god. You have a concussion. You have internal bleeding.
The Ronic have all made it to Miqo'te. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats. But the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
You are a true cat boy now. Thank you.
Aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
Yeah, there is new hyperfixation, unfortunately. Hi, I'm a volunteer from the Tyrrell National Zoo.
More than is a Dawn servant's duty.
Has anyone seen our very rare, very endangered Crystalsaurus Rex? We only have one and it was very, very pregnant. No. No. I really hope that you find that creature. Terrible that it got out. I hope you have some kind of tracking method. Well, it sounds like you don't have a tracking method, which is unfortunate. You should definitely install that on a future one of those, you know? We need a big blanket.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Why would we want to make the headache device? Kinda.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronic fear most.
Oh, it's a repellent.
If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronic from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Wait, Aaronville, I'm gonna correct you slightly. I think the big spooky predator here, Mind Wave Beam, might give them some distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again.
Again? Uh-oh, he's seen it once before.
Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now.
Forkana's parents killed by the Crystalsaurus Rex?
I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hepta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Oh no, his family abandoned him so he would survive. He's Tarzan. Except he was raised by traders instead of gorillas.
That's where the Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronic. And like us, they were visited by a Reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night.
Oh, whoops, it was chaos, I missed that.
I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple.
Oh no, his
racing
parents
the other
sacrificed themselves
toward the fell creature
to draw it away.
We're distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetso!
Oh no, his parents were heroes and he spent his whole life hating them.
That, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronic thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronic, and have long since moved on.
Wait, if this Het'Zaro traitor heroes guy, you never told this story to like the leaders of the camp here? They could have just been like, oh, wait, how old are you? 20 something? I think I might have known, I might know what happened here, but what kind of leader doesn't,
Never seen
hello?
again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
Well, I turned around and I saw the big crystal saurus just kind of step on the child like it was a engorged tick. It was gruesome. Took me many months to forget the memory.
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Baja pinking.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself.
Even the Het'Zaro are not immune to the orphan crusher. Like, this guy didn't think about, like, oh, you know what, historically, like, oh my.
I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronic. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe.
No, Kana, it's completely plausible still that your parents abandoned you. We have no definitive proof that that was your parents. And we have one guy that has this story he's telling. It could be you were abandoned by your parents still.
I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn servant, all of Gulool Ja is my family.
Let him have this one. That's why I'm not bringing it up to him. He can think, but you know what? He needs to have his peace. It's gonna be really awkward when we encounter his parents in jail later.
Parents protected me.
That would be such a plot twist. Kana goes on his villain arc because the reveal that his parents actually just really did abandon him. To know that the Het'Zaro are safe is more than enough, yet would it be wrong to hope that, in protecting them, we also avenged my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. Hi, Whiskey. Did you wake up just to go to the bathroom and get a drink of water and then come back to go to bed?
Oh, slow blink. Hi, I love you too, Whiskey.
Girl, I thank you for standing by me as Dawn servant and as the oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now let us return our attention to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronic straying from their favored grazing and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. Oh, nice. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves.
Hi, Whiskey. Hi.
Yeah, you want to come up here now? Let us return to Shalawani Station and begin work on it then. While Lika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Here, you want to come up? Come here, Whiskey. There you go. Hi. How goes day of fun? It's going well. Up.
Hi, Whiskey.
Oh.
Hi, Whiskey.
No, Leo, I know. I know what the intent is behind it. When they first introduced the idea, they did not say, we're gonna fine-tune it so that's not just broadcasting this ether pulse in a way that will scare them horribly. They didn't say that until at the end of the quest just now. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. So the Ronic were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valcon is not too bad himself. What with his whistle idea? Sit tight. We'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Yeah, sit tight? Sure. That's meaning that in response to the NPC. Oh, you hit enter in the chat. So it sounded like you're talking to me.
Hi, Wiki. Hi, Wiki.
We're ready to go.
Yes! Can we have a Disney sing-along for this one too?
Whoa. She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine.
Dang.
Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though.
Can we ride
Not
the
that you
train?
can
Can we go on the
appreciate it
train?
from out here.
Can we go on the train? I want to go on the train. Please.
But as far as the Ronic are concerned, we've spared no effort.
I want to crash it in the dome again. Round 2, baby.
From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
Not even Japan has been able to do that. I don't think you actually... I think it's still going to be pretty freaking loud.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly.
Please, DM, trains aren't one-time use. Historically, in Final Fantasy XIV, I'm pretty sure they are. Just saying. Why would this one be any different?
Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel. And we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us.
Yeah, we were gonna name it the Orphan Crusher, but that's patented.
However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
When did he fix his glasses?
If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
I think he just keeps spare glasses. To date, we've been on 2 different trains and both crashed on the first outing. Yeah, so, like, 3rd time's the charm. This one's gonna explode. Connor's on the train? Am I on the train? Aaronville's on the train? Am I not on the train? Where's the rest of it? I'm not on the train! Why does he get to go? Aaronville, I hate you.
There's a Ronic up ahead.
This is a test run on the whistle? Yeah, why am I not on the train?
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Size limit? Messed up.
It's moving away.
What about the other wildlife that isn't...
Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Isn't predatored by that crystal rock lizard guy. Why do we have to... I have to run? Yoshi P, why am I not on the train? You could have put me on the train. Why was I not on... Why... What?
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like.
You'll enjoy 7.4. Do I get to ride this train? Yeah, it's so cool. You guys got to ride the train without me. Great.
Then we With your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Huzzah! I love cat wife's voice. I'm just happy she's here. Oh, smiles. Oh, good. 7.4 sounds like it'll be fun. Hi, Whiskey. Hello. 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 Hi. There you go. Oh, shaking. You're simply not done with your training arc? Okay. For a while there, we were real worried we would never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shalawani and then the continent. Watch out, Shaktaral, here we come. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamati? Bap, 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 bap. Ready to race back to Alexandria. Alrighty. Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale, what do you have her working on? We downloaded files from a computer and we may have uploaded a super virus to Solution 9 because we didn't scan them before and they're encrypted. Gulool Ja's mother. Yeah, that too. I feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kakuiwa we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I needn't search for what she left behind because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Aww. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kakuiwa? What? No! It is really a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it as good a souvenir as any. Whatever you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. He's so cute! Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Aaronville, you can say you love your mom, it's okay. Imagine having a tiny plush of your own mother. My mom has a tiny plush of me. She has all of my plushes, actually. I need to give her the desk mat. In we go! You heading to the back room? Yes. Oh, not you. Hello, Graha. What do you have to say? Thank you, Bapple. I am. I yelled at Kana for being a dum-dum. Did Mom Diem get her porcelain made plush? No! She did not. I just have to bother Joel about it. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus the railroad is back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale is nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share her findings with us imminently. Hi. I'm interrupting something, I gather. Yes, you are. Turn around. Bye. Goodbye. Go back to studying. See you later. Bye. Why, Yashtola? What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate and the Sky Deep Sea Note for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electropy. We need Shale. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Is it a faux pas to tell the blind cat girl, see you later?
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Gulool Ja herself.
Thank you, Shale. Thank you for...
While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Maybe it would have been a good idea to pre-listen to this before exposing the 6-year-old child to how horrible his mother might have been.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Please make sure you set aside enough time to listen to them in their entirety. I wish she would have said that.
My name is Gulool Ja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
This entire patch is everybody coming to terms with their parents.
Officially I was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Ysulani to hunt a Tural that was wreaking havoc.
The Batman face.
After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Turyolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Gulool Ja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way.
Oh my lord.
I was never in contention, of course.
Oh my lord.
One of the nameless men.
Girl!
To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander.
Oh my, Gulool Ja!
How am I to speak of Commander Gulool Ja?
Oh, girly pop.
I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions.
You can hear her writing it with little hearts around it for real.
I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him.
Girl!
His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew.
What did you know? What did you know? It is giving...
The experiment will
writing fan letters to Marilyn Manson when he was in jail to Gulool Ja.
As he promised. I will have my heart's desire.
Yikes. Charles Manson, Marilyn Manson.
Today.
Yes.
Today.
Charles Manson.
It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If you could see him, embrace him.
Girl!
Surely that would be enough.
He said one boon. One boon. Introducing the baby to the baby daddy. Ain't included. Oh my god.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
My... No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father.
I said if he's father, not his dad.
Don't. I can't.
Girl, he signed off as a donor only.
No. Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me.
Like I said, we should have pre-listened to this audio before exposing the 6-year-old to it.
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all.
Girl!
He'll come around. We'll be a happy family.
Girl!
Kanuka shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby.
Yikes! Yikes!
Hush now, little
Yikes!
one.
Yikes!
I know just where I do.
Menhera! Yikes! You know what? Maybe you shouldn't have learned about your parents. Actually, I think he would have been much better off never knowing.
All of them.
Yikes!
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Yikes!
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gulool Ja.
I'm fine, Lamachi.
He's 6! What do you mean he's fine?
Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try.
I don't think that was a thing that was to work. Dude, that. Oh my god! Oh my god!
I can't tell if I'm happier now.
No, you need therapy, kid.
But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
He's gonna go cry for a bit now. That's what's gonna happen. He's gonna hold it together until he leaves, and he's gonna go cry for a bit. Oh my god. Dear Lord, it's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be, Gulool Ja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gulool Ja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Oh, yay. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to living memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we'll need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. Otis stepped up. Yeah, dear Lord, the God. Oh my God. So his mom was a stalker fangirl of his dad. Tried to baby trap him. And then was in full denial when he was like, I'd never agreed to this and I'm not, no being a dad for me. Yikes! A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back, yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Chuliolo were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Lay Node 9. And unfortunately, I do not have time to go to Lay Node 9. Unfortunately, I'm looking at the time and I do not have time. I'm already running a little bit late. So, we'll continue. We'll continue it later. For now, we have to go back to the house. It's only 4 hours? Yep. Yep, I do not have time, unfortunately. Late for what? I have a time-based thing that I gotta go to. So we gotta go back to the house, unfortunately. As much as I would love to abandon my friends, I already did that 2 weekends in a row, so I have to... I gotta show up there. I already told them I was gonna be late. On the last quest of the patch. I know, unfortunately I was too, like... Oh my god, I can't believe his mom is worse than his dad. Well... I wouldn't say that per se. I would say... parental-wise. You're basically done with 7.1. We'll continue more later. Goodness gracious. A different side of worst? For real? Oh my lord. I bet he thought he couldn't even have kids since he was already a miracle baby himself. That's probably it. Alright. What we learned today. Do not delulu yourself and do not try to baby trap someone. Oh my god. There are so many times where there's people that are just like, oh, you know what would save this? You know what would fix this? You know what would repair things? Having a kid. That doesn't work. That doesn't work! Therapy! Also, keep an eye on your crystal sauruses. That's what else we learned. Boy, I'm glad I'm infertile, or what we just did would have resulted in a baby 9 months later. That doesn't work? No! Dear Lord. Anyways, for the first time in a long while, logging out at the house. Now let's see if the game will actually close all the way in the background or not. Oh, it did! Oh my god! Yes, a very short stream for my normal ones. Unfortunately, because I do need to... I need to go going. Yeah, Otis the Goatus. Actually, thank goodness for Otis. Amazing. Was it Matt wanted a pillow thing, or was someone asking about something? He was asking about the cat tree that's in the FC chest. I don't know who put it in there. It wasn't me. That was MSQ? Oh my god. It's like one of my romance manhwas. The number of times that you have, like, a character whose family hates them because the parent tried to baby trap. Too many times. Too many times. That will not save the relationship. If adding another life that is going to require a dedicated amount of time to feed and raise and educate and care for. Yeesh. Big yeesh. The yeeshiest of yeesh. Therapy. Mental illness. Dear Lord. I am just still, my gastids are flabbered still. That was the end, because I was like, okay, as soon as she was just like, oh my god, Gulool Ja, I was just like, okay, that girl ain't right. I was hoping that she had just like gotten some of his DNA and decided to clone and make her own mini version, because that would have been nicer. Not, oh, I did well at my work, so, and Gulool Ja just being like, well, yeah, I can't have kids anyway, so yeah, I guess if that one night is what you want, sure. Buddy! Buddy! Sick in the head! You did the Pandemonium raids, right? Yes, I did. Otis being the best character in Dawntrail, for real. Anyways, YouTube is going to Nayuta. I have FSP, who's playing Marvel Rivals, and Twitch is gonna go see Joe Cat, who is currently playing Slay the Spire 2 in a collab, so that'll be super fun to watch. God, oh, I hate his mom! Oh my god, yikes! Oh my god! I know someone that tried to do that. Thankfully, the guy was smarter and just was like, no, actually. Dear Lord. Anyways, every stream there's 100 head pats available. Tuesday we'll have more RimWorld. God! Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 81, 82, 83, 45, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 ed bunks taken care of. God, for how smart she was. She knows like all this medical stuff. She's been doing all this additional study stuff. She's been pursuing higher education, and she's still that oh my god. Lordy, oh my, are you kidding me? Anyways, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I'm gonna be thinking about this for a bit and getting mad and telling my friends about it. Bye!